A voice that has the knowledge and the power to your faith. I hear voices crying. I see heroes dying. I taste blood that's trying. I feel tensions rising. They understand, they talk to me. Hey yo, hello. Two people messaging at the same time? I don't think that's actually real. One says no way, the other says hello, which makes me super sus. I trust the hello one. I don't trust the no way. I don't trust you guys at all. I have severe issues with trust. I don't trust trust. Is my mic okay, by the way? I'm not sure yet. I haven't checked. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Why are there so many Twitch people all of a sudden? I'm just lurking? You don't show up as part of the users in chat, so I'm not sure if that's true. Yeah. Yeah, just me. It just says me as a broadcaster. Also, you and Dasher sent messages at the same exact time, so I'm very suspicious of you both. Or at least that's how it showed up on my end. By the way, how are you? Thank you so much for joining. Let me get to know you. Let's be friends. Just chilling. How about you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I had a long ass day with no power and my battery was dead, so I've been meaning to go live for the past like 10 hours, but it didn't work out for me. I just went live after the power came back on. By the way, I'm doing free sketches for viewers. Every viewer gets 2 free sketches. And if they would like those sketches completed, it's a $50 commission. And it renews the free sketches. Free commissions is free sketch commissions. You get 2 free sketches, and if you want them colored and rendered, it's a $50 commission. But if you don't want to do that, it's still free to do the sketches. If you want to see what that looks like, go to my posts on this channel. You'll see what the sketches would look like. The free ones, rather. Invincible? Yeah. You want Invincible sketched out? It's invisible. You get one more sketch. If you'd like. Thank you, really appreciate you. Oh, doesn't have a left eye. Forgot. Size too big. Actually, I'm gonna write it on, see how it looks like towards the end. Conquest. Is my stream still up, by the way? I'm not sure. I see my Twitch chat says it's connecting. Might have disconnected for a bit because my internet likes to restart at this hour. Hello, Nathan. How are you? Thank you for joining earlier, by the way. For having faith that my internet would let me stream outside. Can you draw D from Vampire Hunter D? D. Sure. I'm looking for a close-up reference. Hang on. from the Bloodlust movie, I had already assumed it was from the Bloodlust movie. It's the only Vampire Hunter D that I actually watched. But I'm looking for a good reference. Hang on. When you lie in the tree, If it doesn't look like the one from the movie, it's just a shortcoming of my art style, or rather, art ability. If it does look like the movie, then I'm amazing. I think it's fine, sweet. Does he have slits for eyes or normal eyes? Hang on. I need to investigate. I don't remember. What kind of eyes does he have? He has normal eyes. But the irises that I've drawn are a bit too big. drawing, yo. I love the style of the movie, me too. Though sometimes it can be a little bit rigid, but you know, it's really well made. Very nice drawing, mate. Thank you. I appreciate you. But the whole entire sentence was broken. Don't just correct a single word. But I appreciated the sentiment. You don't have to. You don't have to have good English to communicate kind words. I appreciate them regardless. Can you draw Maharaga too? Sure thing. Wait, give me a second, I'm looking at references. we go. I think this qualifies as Maharaja. Probably, maybe. Who knows? Who knows? I need to turn on the fan, otherwise my PC is gonna explode. Thank you, man. Really appreciate you. You're very welcome. Can you recommend a YouTube channel to get better at drawing? Hang on. Mark Crelly, Jaza. Who else? There was a Latino guy, I forget his name. Mark Crelly. There's also Circa, Sycra. Who else? My favorite? I don't have a favorite. I usually mix and match knowledge from all of them. No, I don't know who Richard Williams is. There's a lot of them. I'm forgetting their names right now. I'm getting a tennis player whenever I Google him. He should have went by a more recognizable name. I can't find the third one or the fourth one. And I'm not remembering their names at all. Are you talking about artists in general or animation? The third one rather. And there's a final one. That I'm looking for right now. Mind you, I never actually learned animation, so I don't have the resources for that. I didn't sit down and learn animations at all. I just applied my impression of what animation is over time. I never actually sat down and had sources for animation. So I don't have good recommendations in that regard. I have recommendations, but they might mislead you. Because I'm not sure if they're good at teaching, because they never taught me anything. I just listen to them and relate to them, if that makes sense. I didn't find the fourth one at all. It used to show up a lot when in my home feed, and I never bothered to learn his name. Let me put it this way. Nobody that actually knows how to animate teaches animation well. And if you want to like learn the basics, look for the most popular source, right? Like the source that everybody listens to. Don't look for like brain dead, fad, webgen stuff. No. Look up like the actual sources that everybody recommends in consensus. No, not more views. Like whenever you see somebody who's good at animation and then they mention like the most common name that you hear out of experts, not the most common name that you hear out of animation fans. No. The most common name that you hear when somebody asks an expert, who is your inspiration? That most common name is is where you should go. With the most common name among the experts, not among the populace. That just gonna mislead you to oblivion. Also, I hesitate to like direct you to stuff that have like Japanese animation tutorials, because you don't want to learn how the Japanese do it, because if you do it like the Japanese, you're gonna get kidnapped by the Japanese and forced to live the rest of your life having below minimum wage jobs. So yeah. It's a very slippery slope. The way I got into it is that I was just applying what I've learned over the years one day, and then somebody just kidnapped me to their indie studio, and I started doing commission work for independent clients as soon as I started animation. So there wasn't a chance for me to sit down and like look up resources. Found the fourth one. This is the fourth one. Can I request some art of Venusaur? Sure. As soon as I'm done eating. I'm eating right now. As soon as I'm done eating, I'm gonna do that. Are you ever gonna make a finished version of Mark versus Conquest storyboard? I think I can't. I literally can't. It's gonna take a lot of time, and I don't have that time. I remember watching through all of them. The thing is that they're exactly like the comment, barring the fact that I've deleted who? I forget his name. Oliver, because I hated him in the comics. I like him in the show, he's really great in the show, but I hate him in the comics. So I deleted the character, and pretty much it's exactly the same thing. And the animated series did a lot better. So did a lot better of choreography than I did. So I decided not to finish it because I really can't top what they did. Not with the limited time I have, because I have to work on a lot of projects to survive. Like, even when I was making the storyboards, I was freaking out because I didn't have a lot of time to like make it. There's already so many versions of it online. Winnie Art or whatever his name was, I forget like exactly his name was, made a competent version. There's a CGI child version that kind of mugs mine. You sketch a lot of free time as practice? No, I don't have free time. The only reason I have a sketch right now, like a traditional sketch on my YouTube channel, is because I didn't have power and my battery was dead. So I had a lot of time to myself due to not having electricity. So I did a lot of sketching this time around, but usually I'm inundated with projects and I have to take them all for me to be able to survive the next month, the next week, the next day. Even me going live right now, I'm working in the background. You can't see that I'm working, but I am. Also, I treat it as work because it's like it's advertising for me, and it's like I'm having a vendor open, right? It's like my virtual store of commissions. As soon as I get the chance to actually, like, as soon as I have no reason to take client work, is when I'm gonna make those fan animations. But for now, I can't. My goal is basically to get $30,000 in order to build my house, which is why I need the money. I have to pay rent. If I get $30,000, I build my house. It's really cheap, but I never got that amount of money ever in my life at once. So that is what I'm trying to work towards. Trying to survive rental fees and all that. And the only way to do that is with commissions, and they take all of my time. Even though there were other animations of the fight, I liked yours the most because of the art style. Yeah, I was trying to match Ryan Otley's art style a bit, and I was for the face model, because we didn't know back then who's gonna voice Conquest. So I gave him the face of Carl Urban, somewhat. Like, his face was directly inspired by Carl Urban. So yeah, I think like that face, that notoriety is making Conquest look good. Even like I throw in a joke like, "Oi oi, Homelander." It's those sort of jokes that make me like want to work more on a project, but I can't. I literally can't. I have no ambitions of working for the industry, whether it's Western or Japanese. So as soon as I get situated, as soon as I'm able to build my house, I'm just gonna do fan animations. I want nothing to do with industry work, so you're not gonna like catch me dead working on another commission ever again, unless it's like a really open deadline that I can finish whenever I can. Hello, Poran. What's up? How's it going? We work in digital and traditional. I work in both. I work in digital. I do traditional from time to time for myself, for fun. I wouldn't have survived the 20-hour power outage that just happened if I wasn't able to draw. I was bored out of my mind. And my boredom isn't satiated unless I'm okay, so I'm tired of saying hi all the time. Just gonna say I'm the sixth. Gonna say what? I'm not gonna say that. Whatever. Anyway. Anyway. Yeah. I have that sort of boredom that unless I'm doing something productive, I feel like I'm dying. I feel like I'm like decomposing unless I'm doing something productive. What's your favorite fan animation that I've ever worked on? For some reason, even though I don't like Bleach as much as other things, I really like animating Bleach. Bleach characters are very fun to animate. Krita? Yeah, I use Krita for the stream. I animate on Clip Studio Paint. I use Krita because I can't open two instances of Clip Studio. So I have Krita open for the art requests. The sketch request has to be anime? No. No, they don't have to be anime. I'm almost done eating. My request is, can you draw James O. Bars, Eric Draven? Pull up reference if you need. I will pull up reference. I have no idea what that is. Is this one character or two characters? Or a Hellboy, that would be cool. If the first request is one character, we can do both. So is it one character or two characters, the first request? Just one? Okay, we're gonna do Hellboy and Eric Draven as soon as I'm done eating. I'm just about done. We're gonna do Venusaur first because Muckleton requested first. James is the comic artist? I see. You're allowed 2 free sketches, so... Be right back. I need to wash my hands. I return to the hunt. I recently discovered a series of plugins that auto shades, not auto shades, it's a manual thing, but it applies shading to the entire sequence of an animation, depending on the line density. So I wonder if that would be good if I wanna ever like focus on the choreography and the animation quality as opposed to shading and refinement. I wonder if that would be an acceptable level of draftsmanship for my animation, because I can do a lot if I only did like the animation and the flat colors. I can do a lot with a lot of animation in that in that style. Getting. Venusaur. Is it a cat or a frog? Why does it have cat ears? Oh, it's a dinosaur. I remember now. I remember. It's a dinosaur. I kept forgetting. Animation blocking the drawing. Yeah, I did a commission recently that was like half the price, and I still wanted to do the shading because I'm a slut for shading, right? And I did the shading with all the After Effects plugins that I found, and it looked close to mine. A cat-like ears, but it is mainly based on a frog. Dude, it's a dinosaur. Venusaur. We just got done like figuring that out. Dinosaur, man. We don't know how ears of dinosaurs look like because we only have access to their bones, so it can be a cat here if we're creative, you know. I think I made the face too squished in, but you know, we'll figure it out later. Trying to get the pose blocked in. The people who animated the show, when this design came in, how many of them cried? You're asking for a friend. Because there's a lot of things going on. I bet he doesn't move in the anime. So much detail. This is the type of character that I would not shade and use all the plugin cocktail that I've concocted. Alright. James O'Barr. Eric. Raven. I only see fan art and toys. Can you send me a reference? It doesn't help that I don't know what his style looks like. I'm looking it up right now. The Crow comic book. Yeah, there are a lot of stuff. I'm gonna just draw him because this is a free sketch, and you know what they say about choosers. Yeah, I was gonna do a portrait because you can only get 2 characters if I do the bust or a portrait type deal. So this was already predetermined to be a portrait. I think the hair is too long. Hang on. Don't. I need to scroll up a bit to find them again, because there are a lot of fan arts, a lot of fan arts, and he requested a specific style. I'm actually gonna copy it. Hang on, I'm gonna show it on stream, and tell me if this is the style you're talking about. Is this the style you're talking about? If so, let me know. Sweet. I'm on the wrong layer again. Merge is a merge button. Yeah, I can relate. Also, when I look them up, there are a lot of fan arts. So requested something else. I forget what it is. I think you said Hellboy. When you requested Hellboy, was it in any style, or do you want a specific style as well? My own style? Okay. Does he have um, teeth? I only see the movie Hellboy. Yeah. Let's see if he has lower teeth. No, he doesn't. There's a comic version, but that art style is so crazy looking. Yeah, I know about that. I'm looking at it right now. I'm assuming you like kind of noir detective type of stuff in your requests. The Hellboy artist used to be pen pals with Kazuki Takahashi, and he is the author of Yu-Gi-Oh! And they did fan arts of each other, so that's how I know about it. I'm a big Yu-Gi-Oh! Fan. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. That's crazy. I didn't know that. Just look up Hellboy and Kazuki Takahashi. You will see the collab. God rest his soul. Yeah, the art trade is super cool. Nobody told me that was off. Yeah. Hey yo, Logan, how's it going? Your head style is good. What is your inspo? A lot of them. My oldest inspiration was Takahiro Kagami. He goes by Jet Carry on Twitter. He's still active. I basically seen his work 22 years ago and then never looked back. And then I looked at other art styles and I mixed and matched all of them, and now we're here. Hello. Hello. I'm doing good, doing good. How about you? How you doing? I'm just a little hungry. About you? I'm very sleepy. I couldn't stream all day because my power was out, my battery was dead. So I'm streaming very late now, and I'm very sleepy. Are you going to take a break soon? No. What do you mean by break? Like a day off, or like right now break as in like take a nap or something? A day off would be okay. I think I can squeeze a day off between like a stream where I just let 24 hours pass between each stream. That way I'll still keep the daily streams and rest for a day. But now, I don't know. Within the stream, I don't know if I'm gonna go take a rest or not. From the transmission? I don't think so. As soon as I feel too tired, I'm gonna end the stream. I've only been live for like 3 hours, and I usually go for either 5 hours or 10 hours, depending on how awake I am. Are you a full-time artist? Yes. I do commissions full-time. What is it like deciding to go full-time? Like, what helped you make that decision? I've been a full-time artist for like forever. It wasn't like a decision involved. I was just doing art to survive. That is my best skill. I'm utilizing it for monetization. Therefore, I'm an artist full-time. I literally suck at everything else, so it was an easy decision. I think it was like when I was 17, I decided to post my art. I was online for like 2 years playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And at 17, I decided to post my art, and a few months later, somebody wanted to commission me. I decided on a price, and then decided, wait a minute. People are asking me to draw different things, and it's making me better at art, and it's giving me money. This is a gold mine. And from then I never looked back. I never had a regular job. I only did commissions. It was like a perpetual motion for me. I was getting good at art from drawing different things, and that made me like good enough to raise my prices, and then so on and so forth. If you had a chance to join an animation company, whether it's your own or country or abroad, which one would you choose and why? None. None. I just want to go home. I do the commissions, make money, build home, then go home. That's it. I don't have ambitions of that nature. I don't want to work for any company. Hello, Gustavin. How's it going? How's it going? Gustavin. Good to hear, good to hear. Why'd you answer so low? Is there a delay in the stream, by the way? Did I just say so low? Why did you answer so slow, rather? Is there a delay in the stream? That was such a long time to say no. Hang on, I'm gonna check the stream and see if there's a delay. Ping. Ping. Oh my god, there's such a long delay. There's such a long delay though. One last time, ping. There is a 10-second delay. I don't know why. I'm gonna do 35 bitrate, apply, okay. Can you draw Goku? Yeah, I can. And I shall. Give me a second. Rotting Princess. Hi there, hello. Thank you so much for joining. How are you? Let me get to know you. Let's be friends. Wowza, I just made a mess in my trouser. I'm sorry. It reminded me of that lyric. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. You're so good at drawing. Oh my god, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. I'm gonna do Super Saiyan Goku. Is that okay with you? I'm gonna do Super Saiyan Goku. Because I've drawn Goku for like 3 times without transformations. So I need to get Super Saiyan Goku out of my system. You draw fast? Yeah, I do. That's not the only thing I do fast. That's what he said. Is that an Animal Crossing music I hear in the background? Probably. I don't hear the same music that you do. I have like music that's relaxing music designated for the stream that I don't hear. Otherwise I'll fall asleep. I'll check later if it's Animal Crossing music. I still don't know if it is. Maybe next time I should say like, yeah, Animal Crossing, I love that game. I never played it. Can you draw Toto next? Sure. Who was the one that... Okay, Gustavin requested this one. Okay, Toto. Need to look on back here. I don't know what he looks like. Sorry, I'm a fake JJK fan, as in I never seen an episode in my entire life. There's so many images of him, and there's not a single one that's normal. Okay, there's one that's normal. He's the goat of the show? Wait, I thought that was Gojo. I don't know. I never watched that. Never watched JJK. He's not normal. I gathered. I gathered, dog. Are those dreads? He has like a slick back, long hair and dreads? How does that even work? I shouldn't draw the details before I draw the face, hang on. He's like Kratos with hair. But slightly less insane. I was about to say more, but then I remembered. Kratos is insane. Can you draw Madoka after? Sure, yeah. Face is not long enough. Ah. He has them cheekbones. Cheekbones. Also, I'm about to get into a delirious state. Sorry. I'm that sleepy. Little claps a lot. I've seen the memes. I've seen the entire show through the memes. I tried not to, but I did. It's not the kind of show that you can ignore and go about your day on Twitter and ignore it. It'll pop up someday. Somehow. You know, I gave it a chance. I tried. Usually when I get introduced to shows, it's usually through spoilers. I got introduced to Invincible through spoilers. I've seen the Guardians of the Globe clip. You know, when they got and I just got hooked from then. And then the show kept me. But Jujutsu Kaisen never did that. I've seen like the Gojo versus that one guy with the volcano head on his head, and it was just some plot armor bullshit that I couldn't get past. And then I gave it more chances, and then more chances, and then more chances. The only good fight scene that I ever seen was from season 3, but by then I'm like, I've already seen the entire show through memes. What else is there to see? This girl has such a wide face. Oh my god, she's so wide. Like, the fight scenes were at the big see it. I didn't bother watching it coherently via the episodes themselves. It's the same with One Piece. Like, it took them like 1,000 episodes to get good animation. Like, I'm not gonna watch the entire thing just to get to the good animation that I've already seen on Twitter. I'm not gonna do that. I don't have that type of time. What's the deal with this girl's eyes? Donka. Motaka, Motaka. This is so good to watch while I do homework. WStream, thank you so much. Really appreciate you. I would appreciate the watch hours that you provide by watching the stream. She looks so silly, yeah. I don't know how to draw anime girls. Hang on, I'm gonna make her less silly. Get rid of this. Looks bad. It has a ribbon. On her neck. From behind. Like so. I think this is less silly. Let me know if it's less silly. Sorry I butchered this character. Any kind of like super anime chibi girl art style doesn't work well in sketches, first of all. Second of all, I don't know how to do it. Love her, she's so cutie patootie. Thank you. Thank you. I made her myself. I birthed her myself. I stayed off the birth pills just to give birth to this character. Also, sorry. I thought this was a W stream, not a freaky stream. My apologies. My sense of humor gets weird after after a while of being awake. Thank you for birthing her. I subbed, really like the head and face shape styles, and the comedy is W. This is not comedy. I'm just hallucinating at this point. You think I'm doing a bit. I'm just opening my mouth and then words just regurgitate in a concentrated flow. It's gushing. Yeah. Just words are gushing out of my mouth like a waterfall. Get to sleep, stop hallucinating, whatever how you spell it, and get healthy. Girl, you are exactly 17 years too late to give me advice on sleeping. I already messed that up 17 years ago. I'm never ever recovering into a good schedule. You know what started this actually? My sleeping issues? One day, out of nowhere, I was just curious. What does the sun look like when it's rising? I've never seen the sun rising. And then I stayed awake, saw the sun rising, and then my sleep pattern was never the same again. Have you tried lots and lots of caffeine? Boy, have I tried that. Boy, have I tried that. I have so much caffeine coursing through my veins and other crevices of my body that it would make a regular caffeine lover blush. Caffeine high key makes me sleepy. It doesn't do that for me. It's exactly the opposite. The opposite. It makes me awake. I haven't had enough tea, is why I'm still awake. Hang on. I'm seeing an error in the Madoka drawing. I'm just gonna fix that real quick. Real quick. There we go. I think it looks slightly better now. Also, I'm kind of pissed off. The power yesterday never came on for like 20 hours. And my battery died and I couldn't stream on time. So, I stayed awake outside waiting for the power to come back on. And, when it came back on, I went live. And now we're here, sleep deprived. Trying to go live. Oh wait, I forgot his dreads. Dreads. What's your streaming schedule? I have finale. I have finals in the next 2 weeks. My stream schedule is basically, if I can afford it. Every single day at random times of the day, preferably. Let's say 6 p.m. my time, which is GMT +3. But I don't know, I never know when to actually go live because of my aforementioned sleep pattern issues. So it's every single day. As soon as I'm ready, I go live for like 10 hours. If you go on YouTube, you'll probably catch me live. I'm live for way too many hours for anybody to not catch me live. So it's easy to catch me live whether I've started stream early or not. I have 10 hours and 13 hours streams on this channel. I don't know how YouTube does it, but it stores my stream on their server. My streams are so long. You would think after all these years and after all those videos on their platform, you'd think they'd run out of space. But no. They had enough space for me, and I appreciate it. Gonna be my new background for homework. I hope I don't distract you. Sometimes I scream. Sometimes I yell. Sometimes I argue semantics with my regular viewers. Sometimes this turns into a courtroom and I'm the judge. And it's a very biased courtroom. I always like win my cases, even though I'm the judge. So yeah. Sometimes I also stay silent for long periods of time if nobody's sending messages. Because for some odd reason, I'm so bad at improv and talking to myself that if nobody talks to me, I never talk back. I was about to do that just then, and then I remembered that I need to keep being active. even if the chat hasn't sent anything yet. Shush, it's okay. I can still focus. Trust. Probably. We don't know how your brain works. When I used to be in school, I can only focus if I'm drawing. If I'm not, it's like it's occupying that part of my head that that derails into random thoughts. So if I don't draw, I would just be in another place in my thoughts. Some of my messages don't go through. Probably because you're talking about JJK. I have that I have that as a banned word on my account. I'll remove it. I was being uppity and autistic about it. I'll remove that restrictions. Is it about JJK? Just separate the letters of JJK and Jujutsu Kaisen, that it will go through. One of these days I'll remember to remove that filter. The only reason my filter was there because people were miscrediting me with something that I did, that I haven't done rather. I was basically doing the effects on Mark, aka Invisible. I was doing the effects of like going Mach speed, right? You have that like layer of wind that keeps like going like action lines, right? And I did that on Invincible in my Invincible Fan Animation 3, and people thought that was for some reason backflash. I looked up blackflash, and it looked nothing like it. They kept saying it's blackflash. It's not blackflash, and it looks nothing like it. It's just how it looks like when a body moves at Mach speed. Self-court, no retrials. Yeah, for sure. That's my new homework to go to. Thank you. Why is it blocked? Because people were just ignoring the fact that I animated Invincible punching POV and just saying it's Black Flash. It's not Black Flash. I never seen Jujutsu Kaisen. Stop like including me with your brain rots. Basically, because I didn't want people to derail the comment section to talk about like Jujutsu Kaisen. I blocked the word from my channel. It was... I wanted the comment section to actually judge my animation for its merits, not compare it to a different show altogether. Invincible Brain Art is getting bad too. Are they invading Jujutsu Kaisen? Yeah, I wanted like people to like actually give me good feedback on the animation, and they just kept saying Black Flash. Like, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear about your Black Flash on my Invincible fan animation. So the words Black Flash as a phrase is blocked on my channel. JJK, Jujutsu Kaisen. I think that's it. Those are the words that are blocked on my channel. Invincible is a great show. It is. It is. Apart from like 1 or 2 scenes and or episodes, it's pretty great. The comics don't look how I expected them, though. Oh, yeah. there's a gradual progression of the art, and then the two artists' styles being so different from each other. By the way, I didn't even notice that there were two artists at the start, because Ryan Otley was style matching Corey Walker, right? At the very start, in like issue 7 or whatever, Ryan Otley comes in, style matches Corey Walker, and then his style progresses over time, and Corey Walker returns with a with his own issue, with his style completely different. So yeah, I relate to Ryan Otley on a professional level. His style looks like the kind of style that is developed from like doing too many commissions. It's the type of style that somebody with too many commissions would develop, and that is why it resonates more with me. Ryan Otley's style looks like somebody who's went to art school and knows all about anatomy and structure, right? But Ryan Otley looks like he's been through the ringer with commissions. Whoops, I'm going silent again for no reason. The music probably helps. It's silent on my end, because it'll either stop my brain from thinking or put me to sleep. One of the two, sometimes both. What's your favorite comic? This is excluding manga, right? My favorite comic. I don't read a lot of comics. The only comic I've ever read to completion was Invincible, and I didn't like it towards the end. Towards the end, it was kind of a mess. So it can't be my favorite comic, even though it's the only comic of like 2 that I've read to completion. Probably Hush, Batman Hush. Probably Batman Hush. What else? I couldn't have access to comics like a lot, so there were like a few comics that I read before. Did you know that did you know that jellyfish are older than dinosaurs? What? You have to convince me that dinosaurs existed first. They could have been dragons or birds. They could have been birds. Have you seen the skeleton of a chicken? It looks just like a T-Rex. They could have just been birds. Birds. Over 500 million years old. Here's the thing. Here's the thing with me. I don't trust at all Western science. Western science has been created as propaganda most of the time to disprove any form of spirituality. That is the ultimate agenda behind science, behind Western science, rather. I don't trust anything that comes out of the West in terms of science, world news. I don't trust those two. So if you're gonna bring facts from Western studies, I'm not gonna take them. They sound like propaganda to me. And from the propaganda that I took at this propaganda, bones, or opinion. Bones could be anything. They could be giants. They could be giants. They might be giants. They might be giants. Most of the bones that you see in museums are reconstruction made from like clay. I don't know where I got the info actually, just my brain, just in my brain. Yeah, that's why it's called brain rot. And that's how they get to you. Like you don't get that information from researching it or like being curious yourself. You get it like automatically. Why do you get information automatically? Why do you get science automatically? I thought you have to pay top dollar to get into top schools to get information about science. You know it's propaganda because it reached you without even paying for it. I raise chickens. They're weird. They run around after their heads cut off. Yeah, but that's not the weird part. That's just the nervous system, like going on the fritz after the source is cut. But you know, like if NASA told me that grass is green, I won't believe them. I will not believe them. If NASA tells me grass is green, I will say grass is transparent. If the Western scientific community told me that concrete is solid, I will tell them that it's soft like marshmallow. I will not believe Western science, ever. I would rather be dumb and misinformed. Because what's the worst that could happen? I'm an artist. How could that ruin my life in any way? Me like denying factual information. Denying factual information is the basis for fiction. And I am an artist. I specialize in fiction. Therefore, I don't need your science, Western world. What good is your science to me? What good is it to me? What do you think about the moon landing? They didn't do it. They didn't land on the moon. They did not land on the moon. They did not have permission. You're not supposed to escape the atmosphere without permission from higher power. And they admit that. I have proof that they admit that. Reasons to be an artist, you don't gotta remember all those things in school, they're useless. I have multiple certificates that I got from school. They're all in the folder. And the most productive thing I've done with them is that I saw a bug right over my door frame, and I took my certificate folder and I smacked the bug with it. That was the most productive thing that I've ever done with my certificates. I ate the moon. I believe you. I believe you. Do you think I should be a soil scientist? For what purpose? If you tell me the purpose behind being soil scientist, I will tell you whether or not I think you should be a soil scientist. If you're doing it for a productive reason that you can actually use in real life application, then yes, you should be. I'm going to eat all the soil before you get to that. True, me too. Did you know that you can generate electricity from soil? You can make a plot of soil behave like a battery. Did you know that? I live in a rural area and there's a lot of money around where I live. I'm not sure how that relates to soil science. Can you tell me how soil science plays into that? Gonna eat the money where you live too? Yes, true, me too. Farmers? Yeah, that is productive. You should learn that, yes. You shouldn't learn anything that is useless to you. You should learn every science that is useful to you and applicable in real life. I'm going to eat the farmers. Well, I can't stand by that as per TOS. But if I did, I would have said, true, me too. I think she's hungry. Look, you don't need to be hungry to want to eat farmers. Just saying. There's no correlation between the two. It's all gonna be useless. I'ma eat everything. Draw Brazil. I don't know what Brazil looks like. No, I'm joking, please. Hang on, Soup Spot says, draw Brazil. I'm eating Brazil. No, Brazil. Images. Okay. I'm gonna draw Brazil right now. It's gonna be a really small Brazil because I don't have space. Hang on, there's space here. Don't farmers have so much riz? I don't know what kind of... Alright, I drew a portion of Brazil because I don't have space. But I tried my best to draw Brazil. There's a river here, I think. Draw me eating Brazil? What do you look like? Can you describe yourself? I might leave the farmers. Go to channel. I'm gonna draw her and or him eating Brazil. You're like a puppy dog or something like that. You're my sweetie. Thanks for destroying Brazil. You're welcome. You're welcome. By the way, I just looked at your profile picture. It has a chef hat. It explains everything. I did draw your PFP beating Brazil. You should sing a song. What song? What song should I sing? Rotting is getting us good, yeah. What should I sing? Let me tell you a story to chill the bones of a thing that I saw. Whatever, I forgot the rest of the song. And they summoned me over to join in with them to the dance of the dead. Into the circle of fire I followed them, into the middle I was led. And as if time had stopped still, I was young. What was the lyrics again? I forgot. Let's see. Iron Maiden. What was the song? Dance of Death. Lyrics. Let me tell you a story to chill the bones about a thing that I saw one night wandering in the Everglades. I had one drink, but no more. I was rambling, enjoying the bright moonlight, gazing up at the stars, not aware of a presence so near to me, watching my every move. Feeling scared, I fell to my knees. Something rushed me from the trees, took me to an unholy place, and that is where I fell from grace. And they summoned me over to join in with them to the dance of the dead. Into the circle of fire I followed them, into the middle I was led. And as if time had stopped still, I was numb with fear, but still I wanted to go. And the blaze of the fire did no hurt upon me as I walked onto the coals. Then I felt I was in a trance and my spirit was lifted from me. And if only someone had the chance to witness what happened to me. And I can't do the high note that he reaches in verse 4. I can, but I can't do, like, I can't sing with it. So I pressed! Something like that. I still haven't mastered that part of my throat yet. I'm not a throat goat yet. To this day, I guess I'll never know just why they let me go. But I'll never go dancing no more till I dance with the dead. There you go, I sang. I hope this was awful. I hope your ears bled. Because I'm not a good singer and I'll never be. And I refuse to believe anything otherwise. Do you think I can eat the concept of art? Yes. Yes, you can. Why can't you see that I'm speaking with sincerity? And I think you should make a lot more money, 'cause that's the best for you and for me. That was just my brainwashing of the day. I just brainwashed you into making a lot of money. Singing is gas. Also, can you eat concepts? Probably. Look at how big my mouth is. Just look at how big my mouth is. I can eat concepts with this mouth. Look. This is a concept. This is a concept. This is not conquest. This is a concept. And I'm about to eat it. Okay? To this day, I guess I'll never know just why they let me go. But I'll never go dancing no more till I dance with the dead. I'll eat the gas, okay? I'm going to eat the stream? Okay. The devourer of all! He shall not make any children, because she had swallowed them a night earlier. For a side snack? Okay. That's fine, you can eat the stream. You can do whatever you want, Rotten Princess. You can do whatever you want. Throat goat? Yeah. What'd you say about the throat goat earlier? I just dropped that line and nobody commented on it. Yeah, nobody said anything until now. Why can't you see that I'm speaking with sincerity? And I think you should make a lot more money, 'cause that's the best for you and for. Why can't you see? That I'm speaking with sincerity, and I think you should make a lot more money, 'cause that's the best for you and for me. You heard? Guys, I ate Brazil, the government, the concept of art, the stream, the moon. What else can I eat? Can you eat your words? Can you take everything you said back and eat your words? I want to know what would happen. Would a rift appear? Would a rift appear and just rip reality apart if you eat your words? You ate the fact that you said you can eat anything? Can that happen? Yes. Can you be a perpetual concept of sorts? I can eat my words and tell you how it goes. Brilliant. Dude, that brilliant that is. Sorry, I sent a coffee for the Brazil. I'm actually from Florida. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Really appreciate you. You're actually getting me out of a rut. Helping getting me out of a rut. It was such a small Brazil though, and it's barely visible. I didn't know that. That's all I had to do to get a donation, just to get Brazil eaten. Guys, I ate my words and a black hole formed. I ate the black hole. Enjoy the alligator money. Thank you so much. I promise there's gonna be a better Brazil next stream because I'll have more space on the canvas. Can you make me eat Brazil again? I'm gonna draw Brazil again and make you eat it again. Hang on, I need the reference again. Give me a second. Give me a second, I'm getting the reference again. DPI at 300. What does that mean? I'm gonna just draw guidelines first so I can actually fit Brazil once more onto the canvas. Alright, this is an outline of Brazil. I'm gonna draw the details now. We're doing like actual art stuff now, as opposed to shit posting. We're actually drawing guidelines for Brazil. Does Brazil need guidelines? I guess I have to ask the US. It seems like it's the only country that issues guidelines. Dot per inch, setting art meme. I don't. It was I had 600 DPI actually, and it was still pixelated for some reason. I don't know why Krita is like this. I can only use Krita for streaming, so we're gonna draw the river again. So it's printable. Brazil does not what? What does Brazil not do? Also, I'm glad my brainwashing worked. That song about money kind of does wonders. Alright. Depending on your server. Do you want this printed? I can send it to you for print. Add me on Discord. It's the same name. All right, I'm heading to bed. I know you need them watch hours, so I'm leaving my computer running. So art ideas, metaphysical concept of time. Also art idea, metaphysical concept of time. Oh dear God. You're gonna use your second sketch for like to make me think. I don't exist no more. I ate it. No, you're still eating it. You're still eating it. You're still eating Brazil. You're still eating it. No. Alright. Should I stop here or should I continue? I'm just joking. Eat all of time. Hang on. You said art idea, metaphysical concept of time. Okay, so time is a stream, right? It's a stream forward, right? But you can't go backwards. So we're gonna pretend this is a character trying to go backwards, but it can't. It's moving forwards. This is the metaphysical concept of time. It's like trying to rewind a live stream that doesn't have DVR enabled. This is the metaphysical concept of time. I just drawn it. I just solved the code. I just cracked the code, okay? That's the most beautiful Brazil earring I've ever seen, yeah. No. Two Brazils. This is better than the map of the world. The map of the world only has one Brazil. How about this? This is the map. This is the new map of the world. Okay? It has two Brazils. My biggest flex is I got a random person on the internet drawing me eating Brazil on the first stream I've ever seen. I mean, you deserve it. You keep the stream active, giving me watch hours. That's brilliant of you. Mind you, you've drawn yourself eating Brazil twice. I'm on the map now. Yeah, this is the map of the world. There's nothing better than this. What kind of map has two Brazils? You can kind of see a representation of it only has the US, Japan, and Brazil. I just noticed that. Your art is insane, dude. You're really gonna blow up. No 9. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Even though you retracted your message. I'm on the map of the world twice. It only has 2 continents. I mean, 2 continents and a half within it, but we're good. Don't think about that. Getting the anatomy is insane though, seriously. I try. You know what? I try. Everybody tries to be good at art, and there's some success, and I'm glad you noticed the success. That's me on the concept of time, trust me, yeah. That is you trying to reach for Todo's man bun that is also dreads somehow. What kind of maniac has dreads for a man bun? The problem is, I immediately remember one kind of maniac that had dreads as a man bun. He called it the spider. He was like the worst person that I've ever met. Did you invincible title card me? Damn. I don't know when I did that. I don't know when I did that. Here's the thing about me. I talk a lot when people are around, and I forget everything that I say. So I'm not sure when you're talking about it. I ate all your 2.04k subscribers. No wonder why they don't show up to the stream. It's always like random people and one guy from my subscriber. To be honest, they probably subscribe for something else. They want me to release another animation, and here I am drawing Brazil on the New World map twice. I'm practically invincible. Bam, 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 bam. Logan, did you title card me? We carded you because we think you're so young, okay? You're such a young, handsome fella. And that's why we title card you. Yeah, I ate all of them, but I got a wee bit hungry, my bad. The New World map, I love it, yeah. I just realized Vilstrom is on this map somehow. % believe you. My second biggest flex is that on the New World, I'm on the New World map twice. Yeah. Holy unk. I don't think you can. I don't think you can call a mom unk. I don't think that's how it works. I'm eating 6 of your children, by the way. Only 6. The rest are in my fridge. I gathered. Holy aunt, yeah. Rotting is so happy. Let's clap for them. Okay. I don't think that's clapping. Hang on. I'm gonna stop that. Sorry. I apologize. I sincerely apologize. That was out of pocket. What the fuck was that? I was clapping! I was clapping! I made it clap for them? Are you Toto? I threw up? And an alien emoji? I boogie woogie. I'll eat it for you. Don't worry. Shut up. You're not allowed to eat what he made clap in chat, okay? This is not an 18+ chat, okay? Okay. Not that, I meant to throw up. That's worse! That is objectively worse! The laugh I laughed. Alright. Shh, it's okay. Shh, let's pretend that's never happened. Okay. I'm gonna pretend that's never happened. But will the internet, will chat forget that's ever happened? We'll find out in the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. No, you're cancelled. It happened. Yeah. Chat never forgets. I'm eating the internet. Yeah. Then you will get cancelled IRL. Really, the concept of getting cancelled? That's what I did. Did you guys know? You're actually all new. Did you guys know that I've been cancelled 4 times on Twitter? Don't tell anybody. Nah, she ate the clapping. I've been cancelled? How many times? It's probably not 4 times. For what? For what? For what? Oh. Guys, I'm eating the conversation. We gotta pretend this never happened. Guys, please. Guys, you gotta pretend this never happened. For what? A lot of things. A lot of things. Basically, I called an art tutorial an opinion and I got flamed for it. Yeah, for saying help me on Fortnite, yeah. Basically, when I get downed, I don't play Fortnite, I play Apex. When I get downed on Apex, that's the only time when my mic works, and I like to yell at my teammates. I got cancelled for that. I'm joking, by the way. I got cancelled for other things, but not for yelling in mics in Apex. I didn't get cancelled for that yet. I still do that, but I didn't get cancelled. No, it was much worse. Yeah, I believe you. Look, guys, everyone in chat, I believe everyone in chat in everything they say, okay? Everything you say, I believe it, unless you're regurgitating Western science, in which case I don't believe you. But everything else, I believe you. But isn't all art a representation of an individual, so it automatically is an opinion? Tell that to the people that like art tutorials. Believe everything online. I believe everything online. I'm eating opinions, the opinions everyone has. Oh god, I'm gonna become nothing. All I have is opinions. All I am is opinions. Aside from AI art. Now believe AI art. So believe everything, okay? Everything on the internet is true. Somebody clip that. You can be the exception, don't worry. You can have opinions. Nah, I refuse to have further opinions, okay? I believe nothing now. Look, the more fun way to approach the internet is to believe literally everything. Do you realize how much fun it is if you believed literally everything, even the stuff that are contradictory? Sorry, I ate your opinion. Yeah, I know the Earth is flat, but guys, clip that. The Earth is both flat and round at the same time. It's actually a little bit curved, but it's on a flat surface. I'm just joking. I don't know what the Earth looks like. I've never been to space. I will not speak as though everybody else's opinion, or rather scientific opinion, is factual to me. I don't know them. I've never slept with their wife. I don't know them like that. So it could be that the Earth is flat. It could be round. You don't know. I can only know someone intimately if I've slept with their wife. The round is actually a castle. Okay, the round is actually a castle. I saw it when I went to go eat it. Yeah, I believe you. When I get $50, I'm coming back with a vengeance. Yay! Give me 50. Give me 50. The Earth is a big castle and I ate it. I believe you, Rotten. Rotten will be eaten by Brazil. Bullshit. Bullshit. Brazil is but a cavern in the eyes of a rotting princess. I already ate Brazil. What if you have no wife? I'm just saying. It doesn't matter if I personally don't have a wife. Actually, if somebody doesn't have a wife, I have no way of knowing them. They can like walk in front of me and I won't be able to see them at all. No, but I definitely need to come. OP, the art is awesome. Thank you. I really need it. I really need it. I actually really need it. If you're considering commissioning me, I will make it the best commission ever. Because I need the money. See, Brazil is so tiny to me, it was smaller than an ant eating it. It's called imploding. It's hard for me to wrap my head around this conversation, actually. It's called imploding when somebody doesn't have a wife. Look, they're just invisible to me. They don't have a record. They don't have past history, or they don't have social media. To me, they're non-existent if they don't have a wife, or if I didn't sleep with their wife. I don't really know that they exist at all. My brain likes to run the entire conversation from start to finish to me after a while, just to remind me of everything, and it just like, and it just flashbanged me with the entire conversation that we had so far, and it was really funny. My wife, look, if your wife ain't worth $50, then you don't get Brazil, okay? I wonder how affected my brain will be after this. Hey, didn't you say you had homework? Or was it the other guy? Was it Logan? I implode when I make it clap. Is that how you teleport? Are you Todo and you haven't told us already? Are you a fictional character from Jujutsu Kaisen, which is not allowed to be said on my channel? Yeah, it was Logan. Yeah, it was Logan. Rotten Princess, you don't have any homework to do? That explains a lot, actually. You can only be this brain rotten if you don't have any homework. Don't worry, I'll have a few donations until I come. Oh, I'm gonna come. Oh, I'm gonna come. Okay, never mind. I can't say that. New fave. Got Insta? I don't got Insta. I have DeviantArt. I'm not active on DeviantArt. Every single new artwork that I'm allowed to post that is mine will be posted on YouTube, because YouTube is very friendly to me, and I may be able to monetize it. I don't know. Instant karma for my wife. No, but here I gave up on some work. Brain rot's better. I gave up on homeworks. Brain rot. Yeah. I don't got Instagram. I got Discord, the same name. I got the YouTube. I got Facebook, the same name, the same username rather. What else do I have? I have Twitter. It's inactive. I got cancelled there. It's not friendly to me, so I'm not active on there. But it's still the same name. I ate Logan's homework. You can just use that excuse. Look, Teach, I have a confession to make. I went on a live stream, and then this black hole of a person was eating everything. Even the map of the world is non-existent. Look up the map in your library, okay? Look up the map in your library. You won't find any maps in your library because this black hole of a person ate it. I know, Tish. I know I say a lot of lies. I know I pull a lot of pranks, but you gotta believe me on this. When I was in this guy's live stream, some Arab guy pretending to be Western and doing a Midwestern accent with a huge stutter. I said, my homework ain't gonna be eaten, but to my surprise, lo and behold, a Ryan princess in chat ate all my homework. She said, whoopsies, I ate it. That was literally the best improv that I ever done. I'm really bad at improv unless I'm delirious and sleepy. Dear Lord, I made $10 in one stream. That's a new record. I was laughing so hard. My finger slipped and I ate it. Oh my god, you eat everything. And it's a lot of material for me. I do not believe a shrimp fried that. What? I don't believe a shrimp fried that rice. What? A shrimp fried the rice? I do not believe a shrimp fried the rice. He did not. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on in chat anymore. What is going on? Actually, it doesn't matter. I ate the shrimp. No, your art is worth it and you're entertaining as fuck. I try. I actually try. And I'm trying super hard today because I noticed that when nobody's talking in chat, I go silent, so I'm trying to remedy that. Worth more, but still, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I'm bad at spelling. Well, it's because you don't do your homework that much. If you had learned how to do spelling, you'd be good at spelling. That's how learning works. If I recall correctly. Actually, somebody else told me that. That's not my opinion. I don't know anything. Actually, I'm gonna retract all of that. I'll eat your allergies? That sounds disgusting. I just felt that in my throat. Like swallowing your own booger. I ate all of Logan's spelling homework. Damn. Now we know why we can't comprehend anything he's saying. Can you believe there's 2 Brazils and the Veltrum Empire in the New World map? Ew, my boogies. Whoops, I keep hitting people's homework. It's too bad I'm 30 and an unk. Otherwise, I would have LARPed as a student with eaten homework. Are you a furry? Me? If you're talking about me, no. I'm not a furry. I don't put a flavor on my sexual preference. I'm just a straight Arab dude. I'm just a normal dude that sucks at improv. And only was good this one time and never again. I'm so happy I came here. Me too. I'm so happy you came here. I'm happy when you come often. I'm always happy when you come. What? Pause. You're 30? Yeah, I'm 30. Who are you referring to, Soup Spot? I'm 30, yeah. It's hard to believe for me too. The only thing that feels 30 for me is my back and my knees. Those are the only things that feel 30 for me. I'm closing that gap. I feel like I'm a butterfly on week 2.5. Are you 29? Technically I'm 29 too, but I say that I'm 30 because why wait? Not 39, 29. You're rotting? Yeah. I'm a rotting corpse from the waist below. From the waist down. Well, gang-a-lang, I gotta go. No, who else will eat soup? You haven't eaten soup yet. Have you ever considered eating soup? You've been eating everything that is impossible to eat, but you've never eaten soup. Mine feel 968. Yeah, mine too. Well, no, I'm not a furry. Yeah, nobody here is a furry unless somebody here is a furry, in which case that's cool. Like it is the least concerning thing out of all the fetishes to be furry. Like the worst thing you can do is the worst thing that can happen to you is that you will be overheated while doing it. Soup, you're next. we should all have soup. My brother throw a guacamole at me. Teach! Can you believe this? My brother from another mother or the same one, I don't know. I never checked a DNA test, but he threw a guacamole at me. Do you know how green that is? I don't know if guacamole is green, by the way. I'm just improving. Do you know how green that is? It's so wet. Everything here got eaten by me. That sounds weirdly erotic, but I'm just gonna let that pass. You're probably like 5 years old or something. -5. I can't really talk like that on live. Okay, bye y'all. Bye. Teach. I didn't come to school because some random girl on stream ate everything. Us? Guacamole that was thrown on me by my brother, she ate that too. She ate soup. Can you believe she ate soup? Out of all things, she ate a black hole and then soup. Okay, I'm actually leaving. Bye, 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 bye. I'm here for the long haul. I took an energy drink. I like that you said that like it was a drug. I took an energy drink with a needle. In my artery or whatever else there is. Yeah, I'm half alive. Yeah, I'm half alive. What kind you got? Monster? Yeah, monster. Probably. Venom? Venom. We will miss you. We will miss our bestie. We're gonna meet her tomorrow. I don't want to start a Discord because that could be infested with like all types of criminals. But you guys can have a group chat together. What the fuck? Okay, Spider-Man. Venom. I'm eating venom. I'm drinking energy drink. That's called probably venom. It's a drug. I'm addicted. Well, I shouldn't endorse being addicted to drugs, but if it'll give me watch hours, in which case I had garlic bread. That sounds delicious. This is so cool. Hello, Choco. How's it going? How's it going? Dude, that's a big butt. You shouldn't just throw your butt out there to the in public. That's not something you should do. Choco, welcome me and Logan in order. The coolest. Choco, welcome me and Logan are in order. The coolest. Me are the coolest indeed. Trying to find something to draw too. We can find that together. I'm just trying. I'm soup and soups eat dogs. That's true. I believe that. Dude, you don't have to scare away the new person. You can't just go no at them. Yes, me and soup in order are the coolest. Yeah. The purple crown with the 1%. With the one what? The purple crown with the 1%. I'm in SpongeBob. What are you on about? Soup, what are you on about? Hello Logan. Hello Choco. Hello Bud. Hello Invincible. Hello Conquest. Hello Todo. Hello Brazil. Hello Goku. Ah! Stand ready for my arrival, worm. Hello, that guy from whatever. And he was number one. Hey! Hey! Show the new person the metaphysical concept of time. Okay. Look, this is the metaphysical concept of time. Hang on. Not Toto's hairline. This is the metaphysical concept of time. It's basically a straight line that is possible to go both ways, but not for us. So you're trying to go back in time, but there's like, it's like a YouTube video player. It's like a stream. but you can't rewind. It doesn't have DVR enabled. Okay, that's the metaphysical concept of time. Choco, prepare for Brazil. Look at Brazil. Ignore the thing eating it. Look at Brazil. Oh my god. Look at the other Brazil. This is Brazil. Zil. That's me up there, yeah. I swear to GIF, I saw a giant American palmetto bug 3 inches for the 5th time in a week. It's probably nothing. You can probably touch it and you'll be fine. It was you not letting me be #1. Oh, you guys were talking about the coolest person. Okay. You guys can fight about that. I'm good with not being the coolest person. It's okay. Peak, why is a dog eating Brazil? Look, it's a long story. It all begins with Logan's homework, and there was a dog on stream. It's called the Rotting Princess, and she ate the homework, and then she ate everything else, and then she ate her words about eating everything else, and then she developed a rift in time, and then she ate the rift in time, and now we're here. I'm still trying to understand the physical time thing. Look, I'm not saying I'm good at explaining things, but it's very clear. It's for your best, most loving, favorite fan. Average size. What is going on in chat? I stopped like keeping track. True, Logan, makes sense. Yeah. Honestly, look, the richest person in my chat is the coolest person. And the only metric of finding out which is the richest person is going to the coffee link in the pinned comments, in the pinned chat, okay? There's a little delay, you get confused because of that? No, they're talking to each other about being the coolest person. And I wasn't keeping track. He's the throat goat and I make it clap. There's a lot of lore that happened in, like, let's see how long the stream was. There's a lot of lore that happened in 5 hours. It's insane. I'm not donating, bro, okay? Clearly, you're not the coolest. Barely know you and Logan and Soup. Yeah, well, how about you get to know us, okay? We can be friends. We're in this together. Stop, I'm blushing. No, but we're all better for having known you. Thank you. I really appreciate you. I'm trying my best not to be an asshole, because it's hard for me because I'm an asshole by nature, and also it's hard for me to not cry right now because, like, this is the most interaction that I've ever had on one stream. Soup drinks dogs? True. How the fuck did Choco get the crown? I don't know. I don't flipping know. It's probably an imposter. Somebody that joined the stream earlier and kept lurking in the chat. That's kind of cool, yeah. Let me just ban you real quick so that the crown goes to... Never mind, I'm joking. I don't usually get in streams. It's probably like encouraging you to get in more streams. Hey, as long as I'm not in school or work, I got you from now on, bro. Thank you, really appreciate you. Sleep is a psyop? Yep. I'm taking your fruit cereal vapes. Yep. Let's watch my man's draw. What do you guys want me to draw? Tomorrow I have school, but I want to draw too. You can join us from school. No! Draw a son. Whose son? Yeah, but I don't know what to draw. We love you being here. You can draw any one of these characters. You have Mahoraga, my face, a broken bulb, a Goku, Hellboy, Todo, Conquest. Dope art, bro. I'm very interested in your future. Thank you. Really appreciate you. Hello, Inky. How's it going? Thank you so much for joining. How are you? Let me get to know you. Let's be friends. Let's be friends. Let's be friends. Hola, soy yo Goku. Hola, soy Eudora. Is it soy or sway? My name is what? My name is who? My name is Chicka Slam Shady. Real was in chat, no. Real was in chat, hello. Choco and Inky, hey all. Go Diego, go. Yeah, but that too. Is it soy or sway? Logan, I swear to God. And everyone else. Hey you guys. We need more people on here actually. This is the most I've had. Like 5 people, including myself. Insane. Hi, Logan. Donk. It's just Choco on the channel. Let me invite my friend, but he has school tomorrow too with me. Look, we're gonna help everybody sleep. I'm sleepy too, that's why I've been delirious and shouting and like improving, even though I'm so terrible at improv and singing and all that. Let's all calm down. Let's breathe in. Let's breathe out. Let's breathe in. Let's breathe in. Let's breathe in. Breathe in. I'm joking. Breathe out again. Breathe out. Don't do the DPI over 300. If you want to DM me on Discord, you can have this this map of the world. I'll give it to you to print if you want. Yo, sleep isn't needed. Nah, it didn't. Also, it's incredible. I love your art. I'm sorry. Love your art. Sorry, I remember our prior conversation. I am number one. Soup is number one. New 3 hundos and How many bits? I have 32 bits. I'll make a Discord for you later. Make a Discord for you guys. I don't want to be implicated in any drama. So if you guys want to make a Discord to chat with each other about the stream, that's fine. But it's better if I'm not in it, just to avoid any allegations. Logan, you'll get a crown soon, probably. Yeah. I'm talking about like add me on Discord to if you want the image for print. I'm a grown human. We don't know that. And I just said allegations in general. It doesn't matter like the type of allegations. I'm just trying to avoid drama. I'll just be live every day. If anybody wants to talk to me, you'll find me in the live stream. But I'm not gonna make any group chat that is private in any way, shape, or form. You're welcome to that on your end. But I'm not gonna like be involved in any private group chat ever. I've learned from my prior mistakes. That's true. That's so responsible with fuck. Yeah, I'm fucking 30. I have life experiences. What mistakes? I've been cancelled 4 times. Those mistakes. I've been cancelled on Twitter 4 times. That's a lot, yeah. Yep. Yep. And it's only because I wanted to be around people. So I'm just gonna be creating stuff and posting it. I'm not gonna be around any people. Because you know how my humor is on stream? It sounds better than it would be in text, right? You know it's a joke. You know from my tone that it's a joke. But if I said any of this in text without emojis, y'all be fuming. Anyway, I have same 2 times already. Yeah. I hope I don't get cancelled in the future. We'll see. How about we do a test run? We cancel you as a joke or as a test run and see how you react. We'll toughen you up. We'll harden your skin, okay? I don't think I'm problematic. You don't have to be problematic at all. All it takes is somebody like impersonating you and sending dick pics in chat. You won't. Damn, that's bad. Wait. Look, we'll take turns canceling each other just as practice, just to get used to it. My dog design is something. Let me help. My dog is doing something. Let me help. Okay. The stream is lagging. Yeah, it will lag. I don't have the best internet. It will lag sometimes. Just play it at 2 times speed. It'll return to what it was before. Yeah, by the end we'll all be cancelled. To the point of unemployment, it will be perfect. Yeah. Motivation for sure. Yeah. What is SRT? Do you mean short? AFK, okay. Keep the stream open, I need the watch hours. Motivation for art, I see, yeah. I was cancelled once for saying I supported Logan. My condolences. None of my stuff is loading. Refresh and do... Refresh and 2 exit. Play it at 2 times speed. Play at 2. No, Logan, you were cancelled for supporting me. Yeah, we were all cancelled for supporting each other. I'm actually tweaking right now. I'm so tired. Hello, I'm back. Welcome back. Friendship. Yeah. In this together for making it clap. I need to sleep soon. Hey, yo, Choco. And also, I bet, dude. Yeah. I'm super tired. I should have slept like 3 hours ago. I tried to go live on mobile while the power was out, and it didn't work out. And I had just woken up, so I couldn't just go back to sleep and wait for the power to come back on. That wasn't an option, so I just stayed awake until now. I need to... Okay, Logan, why the words never been said yet? Why don't you guys go sleep? Why can't you see that I'm speaking with sincerity? And I think you should make a lot more money, cause that's the best for you and for why can't you see? Goodbye, Sip. Goodbye. Have fun. Sleep well. That I'm speaking with sincerity, and I think you should make a lot more money, cause that's the best for you and for me. I'm not looking at chat. What's happening? What's happening in chat? I want to know the lore. Oh, my audio. My evil headphones are lagging too. Wait. There it is. You tell him all the lore? Yo, tell him all the lore? I forgot all the lore. Yeah, basically I streamed very late, and then I started the drawing thing. And then there was a girl called what was her name? Hang on. I should remember. Rotting Princess, and she ate everything. And I think I told you the rest of the story. Hello, I'm just lurking. Wait, that's not. Okay, I thought there was a new message on Twitch, but I just scrolled up. I think I told you everything else. I told you about the rift in time. I told you about the metaphysical time. Or was that somebody else? I thought she was like a pet. Now that was an actual person. And soil science? Yeah, and soil science. Soil science. You can watch the VOD. Like, what am I here explaining everything? The VOD will be posted. You can watch the VOD. There will be the chat live, and there's also the chat within the stream. It's a bit transparent, but it's readable. You'll be able to figure out everything. Why can't you see that I'm speaking with sincerity? And I think you should make a lot more money, cause that's the best for you. Why can't you see? What is making it clap? It's okay, you don't have to know that part. Who's imploding? Rotten Princess, because she ate the concept of time and black holes and rifts in realities. Us, when we make it clap. Logan, look, you don't have to say that to people. They might be children or something. She ate the clap. Yeah, she ate the clap as well. Why can't you see that I'm speaking with sincerity? And I think you should make a lot more money, cause that's the best for you and me. Tomorrow I have an art project where I need to dance with my friend, and it's evil because I don't like that project. Yeah, probably. You just gotta dance and let time pass, and you'll forget about it. You'll laugh about it in the future. It's the first hour, the worst. Don't know what's the word. It could be both. Why can't you see that I'm speaking with sincerity? Good night, good night. Okay, I'm leaving you all. The real time living open for the runtime. Thank you so much, really appreciate you. Good luck, Choco. Good luck, Choco. Good night, Logan. I'm not Como, but it's okay. Good sleep well, dude. Good night, boys. Good night. Good night. Sleep well. Not speaking with sincerity. I think I'm gonna go to see if I can gain some sleep. Also draw more. Sleep well, draw more. Fire drawing is also subscribed to see if I can connect tomorrow to stream. I'll stream every day, so you'll probably find me tomorrow. Sleep well, draw well, and all that. Good night. Good night. That's what those emojis sound to me. I still have my headphones, so if you scream into the void, I will hear the call. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll probably not scream. I have it where my settings don't allow me to go too loud. But yeah, I'll probably scream, and I'm sorry in advance. I also probably stay silent because people aren't here anymore, and you're I think you're going to sleep. I don't know. Waiting for the that caffeine to run out. Yeah, I think I have a cup of tea poured in from like yesterday. I bought a cup of tea thinking the power is gonna come back on, and I poured it, and then I didn't drink it because the power never came back on until like 2 a.m. I think 5 hours is enough. Don't you think 5 hours is enough? I think 5 hours is enough. If you're gonna keep the stream on, watch the VOD. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm ending the stream, but the VOD is gonna be up. If you still want to give me watch hours, watch the VOD or something. I don't know. I'm really sleepy and I need to go. Bye. I'm going to end it from YouTube first, actually, so that I don't forget the stream running without any content. Cool. Bye. It's gonna take me a bit to end the stream because it's a lot of tabs that I need to open to end the stream. Sleep well.